Ads started for 90 seconds. First. Adverts have ended.
Good evening, folks. Hello, Alchemist. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. We're back at the Timberborn. We're back playing with our beavers. Oh. Might move those. They'll get in the way otherwise. See how they do over there. Right, we're getting some Timberborn action in. We're going to play with our beavers. Funny. Right. Pause the game. Let's get things started. We want to section off those. We don't want them growing out any further than they are currently. No, I'll do that instead. Go way down there. We've got. Oop. We've got one on the corner there. Right, we've got plenty of trees to be taken down. Well, at least it looks like it anyway. Set that up there. Right, we want some lumberjacks. We'll take lumberjacks from both sides. Right, we're also going to want farmers' fields as well. We'll get those set up over here, I think. That'll do for now. Plant crops. We're going to plant the kohlrabi straight off the bat. And I'll work out what we're doing from there on in. High priority with high thingy workplace. Okay, so that's that sorted. Trees cutting is central. We've got crops planted. We have paths being placed. Do we need a dam? We don't need a dam. As far as I understand it, this just is a sort of water with limited pressure, so unless we take more, the more water we take out, the more it generates or something, as I understand it. So, but that does mean that we want some water pumps. A couple there would be useful. Again, they are super duper high priority. Also want some breeding pods to get us going. One of those could be super duper, the other one could be normal. Storage. No. Water. High, medium, low, very low. Water, 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 water. Okay, so that's that sorted. No need for districts right now, no need for houses right now. One gathering post we are going to need. Storage we will do as well. That is going to be berries, as we won't get any beavers otherwise. Got that in place. Lumber mill, not quite yet. Scavenger flag too early. That's all too early. Inventories.
To chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Hello, Chester. Welcome on in. I didn't give you a shout out for your stream streak on Monday. My apologies. Also, it may be your birthday soon. Happy birthday. I completely missed that on Monday. Obviously not paying nearly enough attention to everything that I have. My apologies. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, welcome in on Kickers. How you doing? Right, good to go. Go. You all have jobs. We're also going for a 20-hour work day to start off with. It is a fact that this is good, sir. Okay, cool. Gets in the way. Okay. Let's move that then. There we go, better. Oh, and it is donking today. Extremely warm. Channel points to start doing. Yes, they've got this little growth thing. As long as you attend a certain number of streams per week, you get a little symbol, a little thing, a plant that grows. Quite sweet. Consistency is key, apparently. That's an aquifer. Those are also aquifers. That is an aquifer with an ancient aquifer on top. That's probably my first go-to place. I'm going to need some water up there. Oh, itchy. Should have had a pave. Oh. So as soon as I get stairs, I'm going to want to be up to. I want to be up to the aquifer. But don't think I've got anything remotely close nearby that is equal. There's some nice relics tucked away in the distance. Other than that, nothing massive. That's all we get to start with. Get the there we lost that. Alright. We've started our pod breeding program. I want some new buildings soon. We have to wait. My first power. Well, I can actually build geothermal really quickly. To be fair. 160. My first one will need to be a power wheel. I better go away with that. But after that, should be able to switch. I'll do for now. I'll do for now. Also, this would be good. This is a good source of wood as well for us. Let's get a mosey on. You go off and find another job to do, if there is any. My boys haven't discovered this one yet. It's good. I have whiled away quite a few, over 1,000 hours playing this. Lazy Moofle has done easily twice that. Easily twice that. It's sometimes on sale as well. I think I have. Or is it? No. I thought I had a command for my Humble Bundle. You might get the double entendres, but I think you just enjoy it. Yeah. Mind play it, find out. Well, it's a Polish company that made it, and beavers are very important in very prevalent in Polish culture. So I don't think they knew. I don't think they get the references either. They won't get the double entendre either. Right. Right, we have... This map is slightly different. We have one very central water seep that only ever fills up to a certain level above it. And then never overflows. That creates this basically pool that... You can, if you had enough pumps, you could probably drain the water out of it. But for the most part, it just stays at a certain level. We've also got these aquifers as well, which we can dig in. Sometimes you get ancient ones that are already on it. They're obviously ones that humans left behind. But you can also construct your own over the top of aquifers too. Like that. So, we've got those as well. A bunch of bad water sources. Quite a few aquifers, to be fair. And it's quite a large map too. So, it should keep us busy. It's going to be interesting to see where the bad water comes from. It definitely unintentional hilarity. That is true. Right, we're going to. That's going to be kohlrabi. Wherever the kohlrabi is. There. And then we can get started on the actual houses. No point in you operating right this moment. There is no power for you to operate with. Right, we need to stop our beavers from sleeping outside at some point in the near future. We don't have a lot of wood available. A little bit concerning. I'm going to put the first set of houses back here, just so we've got a place for them. I want them to build all the other bits and pieces first, please. Right. Okay, we've now got power. That'll give us some resources today. We've got 3 vacancies. No Eve today out on Prime? No. Eves are Tuesdays and Thursdays. Unless there's some big event or something happening in the game, and then I might change things up. Where do I want this? Probably here. Go with that for now. We're playing with our beavers today. Yep. Right, move that tree out of there now. Go back to that one. Pause you. Cool. And then we will demolish that bit. Thank you very much. 6 out of 7 planks. Get in there. Doesn't sound particularly right either way. Oh, that goes over there. Can't go there just yet. Gonna want those at some point. You need to be... Let's just pause that a second. And you need to start growing crop trees. You're gonna have you can keep a little bit of pine in this corner because that's going to come in handy for later on.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Meanwhile, I'm going to want a lot of oak in this area, please. And that area. You can reach all the way out to there and all the way out to there, so let's draw a line there. And delete that there. You don't plant anything. Other than that, that's the limit of our farm. Oak trees. Plant more, please. As soon as you make room, as soon as you remove a tree, plant a new one, please. Well, basically. Alright, we're up to day 12 of the first cycle. That's pretty good going. We've got to 11 planks. How much is stair? 70, perfect. Yes, please.
Adverts have ended.
It's the first ones I want. I don't need to wait for that tree to grow. It's at 42% at the moment, so I'll keep that one and the other one in place. They can grow when needed. The oak trees. We won't replant. Can't plant one underneath there because of the overhang. Interesting. Hello, fucker. Welcome on in. I'll go that way as well. Right, I think we can safely start building some barracks. I'm going to pause both of you, please. 1, 2, 3. A lot of tree. There's a lot of wood mixed into barracks. There we go. He's done. He's getting rid of that one for me. We can do that, and then get some oak trees down on those spots. Same with anything there too. Got no beavers spare. Everybody is currently engaged in activity. Although these guys are cutting those trees down up top there, which is very useful. Probably want another storage for log. And get 10 in a barracks. So they should be happy when they build this one. Because that's pretty much everybody sorted then. What's the 160? Okay. Look in the neck. I'd like to, given the opportunity. Wow. We're not 3 well-beings in a row. Drought approaching! Day 18. 16, 17, 18. Yeah. Okay. Update the stats. We've just got the last of the water tanks built as well, or the last of the small water tanks built as well, just in time. There we go. Lovely. Okay, hold on. Thank you very much, buddy. Apologies for that little glitch. Twitch being Twitch. We're getting new internet tomorrow afternoon. Full fibre broadband from wall to centre. Looking forward to it. About bloody time. Up the Kohlrabi number. Alright, we've got homes for everybody. That should keep everybody happy for the time being. We need to start looking at the next unlockable resource, which is going to be... Oh, actually, it's going to be you. Hey, fuck it. Pickpocket. 2 days. Keep that up to date. I am everywhere. Very good. And it works on the stream as well. See it on both places. Well, not quite. You're not on YouTube. Bye. There we go. Now we can put the last path bit in there. Awesome. I'll probably want to build a crossing at some point in the middle. So that'll be a good idea. Alright, our water's back. Let's come out in the middle again. Alright, all cut trees. Unmark cutting area, please. No cutting area for you. Okay, we're doing that. Right, let's keep moving. We're getting on. That's stalled because I'm not making any planks. Fine. Bad water source in 10 days. Where's that going to go? Going to split. Half of it's going to go into here and pool up there. And then it's going to fill that area up. Oh, where's this way going to go? This way goes underneath that bit and out that way. Okay, fine. Yeah, we got underground. We got an underground tunnel. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Good. That's fine. That won't cause us any issues. Look at YouTube. Oh, come on in. Gonna do us fine. That uses 75 horsepower. That uses, I don't know, can't remember. How much Gears Workshop uses? 120. So definitely build some power over the top. We need some platforms as well. Other than not platforms yet. Oh well, we'll get there. Okay. I'm worried that there is going to be a surprise at some point that we're going to need to deal with. bad water coming into our little oasis that we are going to need to get rid of. Okay, we've still been digging out trees here. That's our only wood source right now. Alright, I'm going to pause both of those, thanks. Well, explains the name. $100 clients, please. We're gonna build a new. We'll build a new. Oh god! You give me a lot of time, haven't you? Day 7. Ugh. I'm gonna update that. There we go. Do you not want to make? Or wait for that power to be connected. I think we've got enough. We've got enough wood, I think, with everything that's going on to be able to finish off our projects. I'm not overly worried. Our little ladders here, though, are going to be quite important. And they, as we are going to want to meander our way past a aquifer. Also need to get power up there somehow. What's the next step? Oh, I need gears. Well, that's obnoxious. I need a couple of pairs of gears just to make that happen. There we go. Now we got power connected across the way. That's going to be quite important. In 11 days. That's spicy. This is basically about as long as it could get. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it much longer than that. 1 day maybe. Okay. The aquifer is going to be one of our main sources of power, or water, sorry. We are going to need it fairly soon. That tree can just die. I don't really care. It's a single tree. That's one single log. Not going to make a lot. I doubt very much will make much of a difference. I'm not sure how does that work? Where do we connect the power to? Yeah, that looks like it clicks. We're going to need a lot of wood and a lot of stuff. Get all that connected. A lot more gears too. Hey, Gone, welcome on in. You're not on TikTok though. Oh. That's fair enough. Oasis. Succulents. 50 days produces 1 water. That's it. That is a very small source of water. We are now out of trees. 59. You can definitely get some made. Can't have much left in this one. We pause these two. Steps also require scrap and gears. I'm a bit of a ways off that yet. We could do though. Pause the game a second. Say that please. Give me very high importance. Thank you very much. And a couple of that there, and then we can go lumberjack and lumberjack, and say please cut all of these trees. Thank you very much. I think we get everything built immediately. I think I might have to go cut these trees, please, boss. Just to give us enough stuff. As long as we get enough wood to build that bit, then I can essentially unmark those trees for cutting and let them go back to potentially producing resin again.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Let's turn those into blanks for me. Three more planks. There we go. That's what we needed. Just to tip it over the edge. Meanwhile, we've unlocked potential for double platforms. And then we'll get triple platforms after that.
Adverts have ended.
Thank you, Brian. Welcome back, Adverteers. We are still going. We can definitely connect power to that one and go around. Is that bad? Did that bad water source start? Hard to tell. It's gonna be that one, but that one goes. That one fills up this bit here, but then goes around here and drains off that side of the map. Not one we have to worry about too much. But I might still have to worry, but not immediately. That's my nearest mine. More scrap there. Oh, there's that. Yeah, it is. It's in there. It's quite our distance. Everything is a fair old distance on this map by the looks of things. You're definitely going to have to use tubes. Going to have to get speed tubes ready to go. 82. I think that's the first one that was planted, 82%. Yeah. 82. Like 5 days, I think, on average. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that. I might have to do... that. Bit of a step down. Water's out. Alright, so only half a day. We can reduce the working hours now to 18. I don't think we're going to need them on working on the whole day. That should last about 12 days, I think, on average. And we run out of water here as well. That's why we need this aquifer up and running as quickly as possible. We have to, I think we could be at the stage where we're going to want an extra breeding pod. Get all the logs. That's definitely a different one. So this one is going to come, it's going to boil up and come over this way. Then it's going to flow down through here into here, and then, okay, it's going to follow this bad water source that way. Okay, it's fine. We have no way of dealing with bad tide right now. Bad tide happens, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. But we got four cycle margin. You can't get bad tides until the 5th cycle, I think. 92. Oh, you're out crazy. We'll get a decent amount of trees in a bit. I don't know if bad water comes up through the seeps. Bad water comes up through the seeps? I don't know. We haven't got a way of dealing with it, even if we don't. Maybe we got to build a little set of floodgates around the outside of it. If I get on that. Can't imagine that's going to end well if I don't get moving on that. We're near there now. 99. My oak trees are about to grow, which is going to be insanely useful. I like his little hat. And I've seen him have a little forester hat before. He's very cute. Go back to a single farmhouse. That causes problems with how much food we can gather. We can always reactivate it again. Berry Boy is important. Otherwise he's not going to get anything. Otherwise we ain't going to get any beavers. Them there beavers. Where's the power? That's much better than that. That's fine for now, but overall it'll be much better. Landscaping, 150. No, haven't got that yet. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna need a bit of space. There we go. Guys having fun up there. Should really give you some downtime things to do. It's the perfect place for it. Actually, we're going to do levies there and levies there as well. There can be floodgates on that side and that side. Hey Clay, welcome on in, buddy. How's things? Why did I get some oh, because I built you some nice stuff to do. This is my home. How do I create a home view? Key bindings. Really like 3 in the bottom, isn't it? No. Not there. Take camera position, Control M. Okay. Hey Fever driving me nuts. This isn't above 30 degrees yet in Glasgow. Oh, Glasgow. No. It's... what did I say tonight? Night temperature. It's still 27 degrees in London currently. Oh, you can see that on my phone. Yeah, it's kind of fuzzy, but yeah, it's still 27 degrees on with an extreme high temperature warning. Yeah. The overnight is supposed to be 23. Supposed to drop to 23. Tomorrow night is supposed to be 25. And Friday is supposed to be 37 degrees. Ugh. AC is running. How did you get... Oh. Must get yourself injured. Not helpful. I'll pause you for an extra worker because 1 worker isn't 2 workers isn't enough. 4 is too many. So we can go down to 3. Oof. Nasty. Morgan is on a 50 stream streak. Congratulations, Mr. Morgan. Welcome on in. 50 streams in a row. Thank you very much. Extremely kind of you. Where am I going to store my gears? Where am I going to store my... Yeah, probably. When you're ready. Right. We're doing quite well, actually. Trees are up and running, which is the most important bit. We've got some construction on the way happening. That bad water source is about to pop. This one here. There it goes. It spreads that way. Drops into there, drops that way, drops into... which then drops us, carries on that way and carries off the map. That's a good start. Some of them may not be nearly as gentle. Any metal for that? That's annoying. I'm going to store some scrap up here, I think. That can get... That's later. We can get that. We can worry about that later on. And then I think we'll do the we'll do the actual factory up here. Because we could probably drop it down and do fun things with it. We start with the scrap moment flag unlocked. It's a good thing. Don't require anything to be built. You can build up a little bit of scrap, just so we can get our sensors up and running. Oh. We're doing quite well with the power situation. I'm going to need some gears. Don't think I'm currently in a situation where I can afford to. There we go. At the moment, we could manually do it. If we wanted to. That's a drought. 16. Was a nice long time. Update the info. We're okay. I could do with some more people. Any chance we can have some more people? Apparently 90 is not high enough either. Need more. I'm popping out some extra beavers. That would be really helpful. These pods need to pop a little bit faster. I don't know if he's going to be able to reach that. I might have to do something interesting with scaffolding off to one side. Depth sensor 200. Termination section is 400. Lovely. Right, you can be paused. So when we need the scrap, we can grab it. Right, I think we're going to be ready for we could be ready for gears soon. Hi, Crispy. Welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? days. 16 days. Ew. That's a ridiculously long one as well. I need that aquifer up and running soon.
What in the name of bloody hell? I do not believe.
Hot, but we're getting there. Right, that's connected. I need to connect all of this, and you need to do it quickly, please. There we go. Priority. Priority 1 job. Get it done. I also need to put a dam in. What does it do? But the air conditioning is working. We are managing. It is cool. I don't have to increase anything or anything right now. We're doing alright. These guys are coming back and everybody else is about to get up. Bit far for you to walk.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Come on. Need all of these up and running. Do I have a spare body I could... Do I have a spare body I could spare for construction work? I need to get that up and running like as soon as. Okay, so that's all connected by power. That's good. See the power turning. I'm not sure if that's going to be in range or not. Hope so.
Adverts have ended.
So you're building that now anyway. That's fantastic. Don't need. Didn't need all the extra. Yep, that's fine. It's going to get built. That means that connects to power, and we should start pulling water out. In which case, we're going to need some pumps. Come on. This water isn't going to survive forever. Aren't you not connected? Extracts waters from an aquifer. Can you not do that during a drought? That's not fair. What aquifers worked all year round? All time, all Uh-oh. That's not good. I need that. Uh-oh. That's not good. I thought they worked. I thought they worked during all seasons, droughts as well as wets. That's not good. Okay, how much for the contamination sensor? 400. Let's find out how much. How much for the smelter? 300. Go there. There goes the water. Depth sensor's 200 and scrap. We haven't got either of those just yet, so I'm going to have to wait. You can do some scrap work. I need some more. We're gonna need some more water storage. Nearly all the scrap we need, nearly all the planks we need, nearly all the gears we need. Doing quite well, actually. It needs 200 horsepower. Requires quite a bit. We might need to connect up this one. Let's work on that a second. Get a second power source in. Where do I want to put the storage for this? Probably here. If it's close to opposite, it's entirely possible. High priority, otherwise I'll never get done. That's in 5.8 days, okay, 3.9. Fine. You lot can pause. We're going to have to do this the long way round. As in, they're going to have to run here, build it, and then we're going to have to do one by one by one by one by one. Otherwise, they'll never get. They won't be able to get it built. By that we go. We could go over the top, actually. Go like that, and that. Go like that, and then like that, and then connect it that way to that way to that way to that way. Over the top of there, like so. That'll help. I'll leave that bit of power sticking out, because I'm sure that will come in handy for something else. Can you grab those bits, please? They're kind of really important. Okay, 2 days left. We actually have a spare beaver. We have no water left. That's not enough. Oh. Well, I thought the aquifer would work, but apparently it doesn't. So we're going to need to save scum a little bit. Awkward. Cycle 3, day 10. We'll leave it at that. Right. We're not doing that anymore. We're doing this. That is less important than it was. Because I thought that was going to solve me a problem. Apparently it's not. Right, we didn't even start collecting any scrap or anything yet. Gonna pause that a second. Probably do with the extra.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
Moo! Hello, my darling. Welcome on in.
Can you see my stream right now?
Yeah.
No.
I want to make a clip of this.
I can see your stream.
How do I do that?
Hey there, Moo. We were doing it. Moo was playing this earlier. Actually inspired me. Continue to play it now. There we go, 120. We just died, by the way. Save scum supreme. I thought aquifers worked in droughts. Apparently they don't. Unless there's a special type of aquifer that we can make that works through droughts as well as. That one's 400 aquifer drill. That was only 200. Does the one that we make extract water on droughts? And the other one doesn't? I don't know. It's day 16, so. I mean, we'll get that aquifer sorted, but it's not our priority right now. Getting these things built are going to be my priority. I'm not sure if we're giving ourselves enough time. Not unless we get a different length of drought, and then we might be alright.
Rain, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
The Pinky and the Brain.
Beaver fever. Hello, Stoffel. Welcome on in. See ya. Sorry. Thought I could hear some people fan folk music. Ah, and a crispy shout out as well. Thank you, Stoffel.
Are you trying to tell us that you've literally French kissed your cat before you have a girl?
No.
Right, hang on.
I was
don't be
showing my
backing
cat
out of
my
this
tongue.
now. Just.
I was showing my cat my tongue, and the cat decided to lick my tongue.
Oh dear. XD doesn't help himself, does he? He really doesn't. We're nearly there. Hurry up and finish that one, will you? I need it full of water as quickly as possible. Well, the drought length didn't change. Also make sure that that's a priority pickup and that's a priority pickup. Otherwise they don't, for some reason, they don't pick up the stuffs. I need you to give me all of the things, please. I'm playing on this on sniper hard as well. Because I'm crazy. It's the first time I've ever played this map and I'm playing it on my hard mode. There's plenty of room for the logs. Don't take them to their location. We will slowly be building all of that. Generates 400. How much does this use? 500. Yes, it does. Of course, it uses more than we generate. Why would it not? We don't have any succulents nearby either, so we can even eke out some tiny, tiny, weeny resources out of a plant.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Come on. We're doing all of the sciencing right now. Oh, because I forgot to set this. Don't like. Don't like. Don't like. I've got another one now. I've got to drain all of the water out of this area to gain it back, then that's what I'll have to do. I reckon I got the food to last me. Anything else afterwards, that's going to be a problem.
Adverts have ended.
14. Hang on, 7 out of 20. I haven't got much time left. Here's some scrap metal. Somebody go over there and grab some scrap metal from it. Gears are more important over here. Thanks. Yorkersby. No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for coming and leaving a lurk. Greatly appreciate it. Change my mind about how I'm going to do those. Where we're actually out of water now. Couple of depth sensors. Gonna want a couple of contamination sensors as well, but I need some metal blocks for that. I don't have them right now. Pause those. We don't need those running right now. You two need to get as many of the kohlrabi as possible out of what's left. 7.8 days. $300 for the metal. There we go. Those. Three spare beavers now. Goes on. All of the other random bits and pieces are getting built now. Let's mark those resources for demolition, please. With high priority. We also need some dams up here as well. In the foreseeable. I don't want fish at mine, I want smelter. Thank you. Do it that way round. Thanks. Cheers, guys. Although you can do those as well. Quite strong. And again, I need a lot more water storage going forward. I'll chuck some more of them on. As soon as the as soon as the water comes back, we're going to need full steam ahead. Getting the water back into the tanks. I'm not sure if the 228 that we've got is going to last us. I'm doing a fair whack of science right now, though, which is helpful. So I'm going to get a bad water sensor over here, and then I need a relay. And then I gotta remember how to do the bloody Timberborn logic nonsense. Although I did look it up at one point. So we'll find out. I don't think I need that for that as such. Yeah, okay. That should be a memory circuit, it's not a relay. Oh, one of them. And bad water. There we go. Basically, switch it on when water gets to a certain level. And then I can do I'll do a memory latch later on. Okay, half a day, 54 water left. We've made it. Some of our plants are dying. That's not good. Get a few of those built up. Right. Another bad water source in 10 days. This one's going to flow down through that way. And then build up here. In which case it's going to flow that way instead. Drop off that side of... and drop off that side of the map. Okay, fine. Not worried about that one. That's okay at the moment. We're out of berries. New plants being... We definitely need drought-proof food, which is the hydroponics. Well, it's not drought-proof, but it at least allows you to cultivate stuff without having to everything to be irrigated. Any metal parts as well. Okay. Flip it. Right, can we go back up to... Quite important now. Thanks. I feel that needs to be a little bit more of a priority. We'll also need to hook that power up that we said we were going to do as well. Definitely do it that way. Try that. We're out of berries, so we're also out of food, which isn't good. Okay, now we got food now. Hopefully everybody can get to the kohlrabi as soon as. Little berry guy is going to have to wait. Okay, come on, get some food off. Beaver died tragically. Of hunger, I'm guessing. Two of them starved. We've had 2 starved to death so far. 3. That's not good. I don't have much excess population. Get yourself some food. Kohlrabi in here. Come on. 4, 5. No. Seven. 8. I've got waters. I've got farmers and water and pumpers. That's it. Oh. Oh, come on. There's plenty of kohlrabi there. Eat. Well, that's not good. We've already safe scummed once. Can't do it again. Oh yeah, well, quick already. Well, that's not good. Come on. Just pause everything. Till we get kohlrabi's back. Well-being, population changes, housing, deaths 7. We nearly got to full maximum beds. And then it went down. Not good. I do like the stats though. Stats is really useful. You can see if you're gaining stuff or losing stuff. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's fluctuating between the eatings. Also, we're using less water this way. That's one way of looking at it. You know what? Let's do that. Put some population back into. We don't need any. We're not using any logs. We're not cutting any more trees down. There's no space. We're not using any logs up right now. We might be soon. But in one moment, not really. When we start building up some food in storage, then I'll be happy. Same with the berries. Used to start building some berries up. There we go. We've got some berries. Allow us to start building up the population again. Right, I'm just going to leave you there for a second. I'm just going to go and grab a drink, as it is still very parched here. I shall be back. Oh, day 13. Alright, let's see how this is going to pan out. Good luck.
Ads started for 90 seconds.
Back. I'm out of practice at this. That's for sure.
Adverts have ended.
Used to be much more on the ball than I am right now. Oh, I've got some screws being made. The metal part. I don't have any more planks. I could make more planks. Yeah. And these will be no builders. You know what? That's fine. Right, our breeding has continued. We can start bringing back some of the population. 17 days. 1 day longer than before. And go update the tracker. Build that. You're not going to. I'm gonna pause that one, thanks. Give myself an actual. Well, that didn't even mean an actual builder either. You need gears. Got everything else. We'll get another pod up and going as well because we're going to need some extra. At least it's a drought on day on cycle 4, I suppose. You just feed him. Pause what you're doing. There we go. Wanted to get that running and up and running and started. It's possible. We've actually got water up here. That's very cool. I suppose afterwards, what we could do is we could essentially detonate a little water, make the water come down through here into this area. That wouldn't be too bad. We are in a drought, and we got we got a little bit of water up top. Can we... Hang on. Let's get... Get rid of all those. Please. And then what we can do is we can put some water dumps in up here. Water pump up here. Hello, Boogar. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing better today. I don't do well in the heat as it is. So when it gets really hot, I'm just absolutely falling over myself. Pretty bad. So
87% heat. Apply. Yeah, baby.
talking to heat.
Deheat, deheat. All right. Get on it. Woo, chat. It's under control. I meant that. was all in the plan.
Yeah, definitely felt it. Oh. Where are we going to get bad water from? What's the easiest place to get it from? Or is it going to boil up to the most relatively close nearby? We don't know yet. We haven't dealt with it all. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds like a really nice temperature. A very nice, pleasant temperature to be at. Open up those again now. Days. Another 6 days before we get any more berries. Okay, there's a few there aren't quite the same. But they're not going to grow now anyway, because we don't have any water. Lovely. Our population's going to go slow again. How absolutely wonderful. What we might even be able to do is we might even be able to use a very fancy new pipe that we have. I don't know where it is. Where is it? There. A compact mechanical pump. Draws water or bad water in from one side and discharges it into the other. Requires access to water. Other buildings can be built on top. At some point we could probably essentially build a little levee this side and have it push the water, drop the water out through this side when we need it. Alright, you two are paused now. We have no need for your water gaining requirements. We have quite a bit of water stored here. That is good. 9.5 days, I think we might be alright. Food-wise... Water-wise, I think we're okay. Putting some scrap down. Copy settings. How do I paste settings? Copy settings. V. Joy C. Let's rotate camera. Okay. Fine, we'll do that one. Where's the bad water? And the bad water source is going to be... There's a bad water source there. There's a bad water source there. And there's a bad water source... Where's the other one? We've had 3 pops so far. Is it down there? No, it's not down there. It's that one. Too far away. Probably going to get bad water from this one. Or this one. I don't know. We'll see. Not good. We're not in a good way. I definitely need to get those hydronic. We've got some metal parts now. Like, blocking us at the moment. We'll have to go. You'll be very important, and you'll be doing mushrooms. They don't have to do anything with mushrooms, they just get stored. Could do a large warehouse. Mushroom. Ferment. Oh no, I need to ferment the mushrooms. What to be used? They need to be fermented. That's fine. We can do that. We can ferment the mushrooms. This is not a problem. Make that low priority. Although, you've basically done it already. Fine. Be like that. I need gears and metal parts. I don't think I made many metal parts. I think I'll have to unpause you. Make the remaining ones. Food-wise. Fermenter's going in there, and it's going to ferment the mushrooms. And it's also very important, because it's producing stuff. Whilst that one is going to need gears almost immediately. As we've got 76 food left and not a lot of days to do it in. I don't think we're going to make it. Is it fermented cassava we have? Yeah. Alright, you're on pause at the moment because we haven't got any cassavas to deal with. Okay, hang on. We're going to kohlrabi the fuck out of that, and then we're going to cassava the fuck out of that. No point implementing the mushrooms either. We haven't got any of those. Oh, ow. I'll go for some plain storage for the standard mushrooms. Okay. I'm getting on. We've got all the metal parts now. I'll pause you. Go and find other jobs to do. Including science. That would also work. More trees. Sniper hard mode being sniper hard. Not helpful. We're out of food. With 2.8 days to go. Not gonna be good enough. Should have done this last cycle. I can't restart. We'll have to see if we survive. I don't think we are. We've got 2.2 days and we're already out of food. There's no other food sources. We're done. Can we save scum it a bit? We might be able to save scum it a bit for a second time tonight.
Get low when the whistle go.
Percy, welcome on in. I'm going to keep this as plain and as simple as possible. You're freezing there. Nice. No, it is absolutely baking. It is currently 24 degrees outside. And it's just gone midnight. We are absolutely cooking. We're gonna... If only that was possible. That'd be really cool. But I don't think it's possible. I'd love it if that was the case. I guess we've saved scummed a little bit. It was a light summer's day. Yeah, true, and the humidity is different. Don't forget. But yes, we are... This is... Bear in mind that 24 degrees is the middle of the night. It's going to be like 30... It was like... It hit 37 degrees here during the day. Right, I want all the gears. Please. Black dungeon. First one tonight. Get yourselves in. We're playing with our beavers today. Alright, there we go. Stop making some metal parts in the morning, please. Oh, you don't have any power yet? I haven't built that bit. This is good. Hee. You didn't do anything. I was playing with my beavers. This game is very good for double entendres. With my kohlrabi. There.
Ads started for 90 seconds.
Oh, you don't need power. Oh. You just need a bloke. I thought you needed power. No. Fair enough. I thought you needed power. It's all innocent. We are absolutely fine here. There is nothing nefarious going on whatsoever. Get rid of those. What are they doing up there? Seriously, that was the easiest place you could have put that?
Adverts have ended.
True. Very true. I'm quite tame when it comes to Eve streaming. I went those cassava. Oh, no, just that one, thanks. It's going to be fermented cassava, that's going to be fermented mushrooms. When you get to them, they're not that important. Yes, very true. Well, I mean, for example, a good example, for example, Mr. Unlucky, who is, because he is Irish, wears like a trooper. There we go. It's very nice irrigation, but we do need... I'm going to need some... There we go. I'll have some water up there. That's enough Warframe for one day. Yes. Don't want to play too much Warframe. Watch your brain. I do. Don't know. $16? Bloody hell. Feels like Eve, that. That feels like Eve for me. Eve's my second job. How about you? Give him to solve anyway. We're not going to get it. I'm up there. Oh, that's kind of cool. Now, I can't play that game. They need all of the ships. Must have all of the things. And that has proven quite expensive in the past. So I'm not allowed. I am not allowed to. I have given myself the rule. I'm not allowed to play that, even though I'm a big Star Trek fan. $17 days. Oh, good. Well, at least we've got this up here. Like I can put another storage there. Connect it and say that is going to be. Where's my customer? Yeah, enough said. Right, let's move things around a little bit. Water dump is into there. Check it out. I haven't got explosives yet, but when I do get explosives, that's where things are going to start to live. I think that's going to be my source of bad water. But I also want tubes. Transport tubes. I need steel. I need basically iron blocks for everything. So, I haven't got any iron blocks yet. Not good enough. Just thinking about where I'm going to put storage buildings and things. I could do... I did that. I said get rid of that. I could then easily do that. And then say, give me storage for metal there, and then storage for metal parts there. And that's not what we wanted at all. We wanted the 3, and then that there, and then that there. That give me plenty of places to store stuff. Oh, right, we got all the water. Good. That aquifer is helping. Oh, that's all connected as well. Excellent. In which case, when you're ready, some extra power would be great. Thanks very much. Meanwhile, I need some bridges. Like so. Bad water pump, 250 right there. That's fine, that goes there, and then we're going to do a dam across there as well. Try and keep as much of it in as we can. Then another ring. Put that in there for now. And then when we get the storage, that'll be a bad water storage. They'll get there. Right, we're about to run out of water. They've all switched themselves off. These ones now seem to switch themselves off. They're actually done. Well, I got 1,000 of the thing I need. My ears are sweating. How bloody hot it is. Got 6 unused beavers down. Ah. You've got fermented mushrooms. Oh, you're wrong. Ignore you. You've got to use all your beavers. I'm right. I think I need another one of these. We're getting to that stage now. And then now that we're back here, well-being high score is 10. Lovely. I'm going to want run up path down there. Path. Monty Python's leaking out again. There we go. That one. Well, then I'll probably go another storage there. Or even here. I don't know. Let's see. Landscaping for explosives. I do really want the 1,000, so we're going to wait. Can you just get rid of all that? I need dynamite. Cheap ass birch trees. Six by 4 days. Those will be fine. These will not. These will need to be replanted almost immediately. I'm going to build a different building. There. There we go. We're going to need those later. Oh. That only needs to come on if there is no... all of these have died. So we can worry about that later. Wow, I really want that 1,000. I want those memory ones. Pause for now. I don't need you on right this second. Also, you can pause for now. I don't need you right on this second. But actually, there's nothing for you to do anyway. They're catching up now. Do we need another lumberjack or two? Grab another one. We're up to 11 high score. That's because we're probably giving them fermented cassavas, fermented mushrooms. And other such niceties. Water-wise, we're fine. Food-wise, it's getting close. The berries, the mushrooms are the ones that are going to have to last us. So yeah. Although bad water's nearly sorted. We will get some tube station up and running as well. Gonna be quite cool. Right, memory automation. We also okay. We need lots of different things. Get it unlocked anyway. Do a set reset on it, so they'll come on they won't flip on and off. Is basically the point behind it. Oh, I wanted another. Oh, I got four. I got 4 of them sleeping under the sun under the clouds as it is. Well-being, medical bed. Let's get that up and running pretty nice and quickly. That works quite well. We're actually going to be quite low on stuff. Logs. Logs, logs, and more logs. Logs and planks over there. Alright, I'm going to pause you. How's my power though? Oh, nobody's demanding at the moment. It's the middle of the night. Sure. Bad time to look. I think we're surviving by the seat of our pants. Put it that way. Logs. There we go. 16 out of 20. Okay. We're coming. The water's coming back. Nice. We have bad water. Cycle 5. Water returns. So this is what I'm trying to avoid. The whole flicking on and off. I want to set it when it gets to...
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
That's 4 and 3. I want to set it when it gets to... and reset it when it gets to... I'll set it when it gets to this one, and then reset it when it gets to one. I think that's it. I'm not sure. Logic circuits were never my strong point.
Adverts have ended.
I don't have anybody building anything right now. We are slowly grabbing stuff. I think we're running low on logs right now. I don't need any more planks this second. Excellent job, well done. Alright, kohlrabi sprouting, excellent. We had enough, just enough food to keep us going. And I want another mushroom, and then another one. We'll sort of spiral them up. Grab another one there, and then another one, and another one, and another one. Bad water source for 7 days. That one is pretty easy. Goes to there, drowns that aquifer. Lovely. Oh, but it doesn't go anywhere after that. Drowns that aquifer, and then goes this way, and comes out there. That's not good, but it's manageable. Moving. Rooftop terrace. I can't do the rooftop terrace there because it's not a rooftop. I have to do it like there. Or here. I've got scratching posts. I have got scratching posts. Massager. A not so gentle massager. Quite fun. And then swimming pools. We're all full. It's amazing. Oh, full on water. I'll take it. Surprising, but I'll take it. Extract. Right, bad water. Centrifuge. It needs 600 for that. Oh. Yeah, better get sciencing, I suppose. My power looking. Supply is 800, demand is 620. Okay, that's good. On the right side. Any further demand would have to be for... Yeah, any further demand would have to be steam engines or something. Water flow. Something along those lines. Okay, yeah. We know that you're going to spout and you're going to go this way. And then all there and then back yourself around again. Which is not good. And it also covers up these two aquifers as well. Something we're going to want later. But we could probably deal with it with something. probably explosives and sending it this way instead. Speaking of which, explosives is on the list. Things, but we're gonna need. Oh, we don't need. We only need bad water, don't we? We don't actually need. Do that first, and then that. And then do that around. Sweaty ears. My ears are sweaty. It's so hot. Infinite power! Or not infinite. Untethered power. Another geothermal there. The easiest way of doing it is to do that. Look for any of them. Those are geothermals. Those are aquifers. That's a bad water source. Those are bad water pipes. That's also I think that's an aquifer. Ooh. Yeah, that's like an aquifer in place. Like this one is. Those are aquifers, that's mine. That's geothermal. So there's at least two geothermals we haven't tapped. Those are tapped geothermals. I don't think, much as I was worried, I don't think there is much that is going to concern us when it comes to bad water flow into our area. That doesn't seem to be causing any problems. I say that now, and then it's all going to fall apart on me. But at the moment, it's looking okay. I don't have any plank. I did plank. There you go. Have some plank. Got my trees back, I think. All right, you can go. Stop now. Find another job. How many builders have I got? One builder. What's the automation for storage? Not bad. I'm saving there. Lots of metal blacks, lots of metal parts. I need more peoples, and I don't have enough mods right now to facilitate that. Definitely fourth pod time. That's a mega priority thing, please. Want that done yesterday. What's the other fermentable? Oh yes, it's the soya bean, but I need canola oil to do that. I remember now. Nearly there. Halfway on the planks and a third of the way on the metal parts. Oh, here we go. Bad tide approaching. Cycle 16. Not those four. Day 16, cycle 6. No, 5. Yep. Take the numbers. No available workers in the district. This is top priority. Food. And over your water just to get some stuff done. Food production and water is always the most important bits to do. Right. Bad tide. When bad tide starts, I'm going to need to raise these. What I haven't done yet. What are the science points? Lovely. Okay, I think I'm going to be fine for... $30. What's 30 spare horsepower? I'll take it. Right. Are you turning bad tide? Or do you stay as normal water? No, you don't. Oh, yes you do. You are contaminated. Okay, it's good to know. As soon as a bad tide starts, we want that to come up immediately. In fact, it's probably going to be a weather thing rather than a weather automation. Oh, that requires treated planks, so they don't have them. Lovely. Fortunately, it was only 2 days. That isn't really going to hurt us here at all. The only thing that hurts is that significantly increases the amount of bad water flow, which is a concern. We definitely need to block this bit off. Not dam, I want a levy. I don't want a bloody dam. What do I want a bloody dam for? I don't want to let it get through. I just want it stopped dead. That doesn't seem to be much of a problem. Although if it bursts its banks here, that could be an issue. Also, that looks like it's gonna. That could look like it could pop any time. Yeah, we might look at what we can do with that area. Help mitigate the flow. That one's sparkling. That's going to flow over the top of that aquifer, down through here, and add to this sludge pool, which is then going to go straight out that side. Okay, that's miles away from us. Well, it's not miles away, but it might be a concern if it gets a little bit OTT and it comes down through this way. You might want to add levy at the top here. Get a few bits and pieces made. How are you getting on? You just need some more metal parts. Fantastic. How you getting on? That's pretty diluted at this point. Yeah, it definitely needs to be a weather thing. I think we could. I think weather ones give you a bad tide. I don't know. Do they? Maybe I'll just leave that one for a second. I have to do manually switch it. I'm sure we'll survive. $56 out of 60, come on. Although I think we are going to need extra power at some point. Where's my power? There and there. When you're ready. Right, first up, landscaping. I'm going to need some explosives, which I don't have. No, 600 science. Take his damn sweet time. Explosives, please, sir. Thank you very much. You built your little dam, that's fantastic. I'm a little bit concerned about that water, that flow there, but we'll manage. Pop that. Give us a few more scientists. We're making explosives. It is happening. Oh yeah.
Ads started for 90 seconds.
Where's my stack of where's my tomb? No, don't want that. And then when he gets up here, we can put in levies, like so. Also, we will levy here, 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 here. That's probably now in the wrong place. Also got
Adverts have ended.
higher demand on stuff. Let's pause you for a second. Let's have some opportunity to get some stuff out. Come on, I want landscaping. I need 600. More science, please. Unconnected building. Cool. It's fine. We'll get there. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more. Please, sir. Alright. Bad water sources coming, yes, we know. I don't have enough science for anything. Need more science! How much do I? How much is that's 1.5? 1,500. That's so much. Needed. I'm gonna nudge that over a little bit by one. You can get balls. I'm over. Be a scientist. Oh, we've got 600 now. Yes, I'm sure I want to unlock Dynamite. Find a key to my plans. Let's prioritize you guys a little bit higher. What else is I going to do? What else do I need to unlock? Something else I need to unlock. Oh, the water dump. That's at 250. That's fine, that'll get done shortly. I'm gonna attach some large water wheels to this to help speed things up. A large water wheel will go there perfectly. Look, I'll just need to go down that bit, get to the power that way, and then the power can get joined up over here. Awesome. Meanwhile, can you build one there, and one there? Thank you. Also, well done. Thank you. Oh, I needed the second one. I want to clear that, move that across by one and put some more levees just there. We're max there, and almost max there now. Excellent. That's going well. Oh, you're done. Ladder, please. Okay. Where's my water dump? Water discharge. Memory. And 2 depth centers. One there, and one there. Need to wait a touch more. Let's get the power sorted though. Come on. We are kind of flood-proofing ourselves, at least a little bit. It's going to help considerably. In there. Where does that go? Well, it goes all the way over there. Oh. I like that. Well, actually, that's quite good. That can go that way and come all the way around and actually dump out some stuff that way if we need it to. Worth a look. I need extract from you. I do. Of course I do. Bad tide approaching. Uh-oh. 16 days again. We've had some good temperates there. They've been decent length. Hey guys, welcome on in. I need 200 for that one, and I need 400 for that one. That's kind of useful. I think may put another one opposite it. Like that. No. There, please. Thanks. I don't have any spare people yet. Oh, I don't have enough science for anything. Really annoying. I want more science for lots of things. Got to build myself a number cruncher. That's what I need to do. How are the beavers doing? The beavers are fine at the moment. We've had a couple of slave scums to get ourselves out of some sticky situations, but we seem to be okay now. I need to build up some science. Not spending on things and build up some actual science for us to do sciencing with. We've got a relatively regular food source getting set up now. That's pretty good. That's that. 25. Bad tide. Experienced 2 bad tides in a row. This is 8 days. Getting a modded Minecraft server up the road. Wow. Oh, damn. Max. Max. Whew. That wasn't any bad. Yeah, it was nearly bad. I need some more places for my beavers to live. That should generate plenty of extra energy. I want all of the science, please. Oh. So the 5,6. I'll need some extract, and that means I still need to unlock it. 600. Oh, for God's sake. You know what? We need more science now. Please. Anything extra? That's what we need right now. Any extra beavers? Well, that's what they need to be doing. More sciencing, please. No, it won't take you that long to build those. Just get on with it. How... Oh, okay, hang on. Do the wheel then. Because it's nearly done. It literally just takes one... It's going to take one beaver to go up with a hammer and done it. There you go, fine. Problem solved. That's also generating ridiculous amounts of what? That was generating 796 horsepower. Which is definitely keeping everything powered. Very much enjoying that. We've definitely cordoned off the areas we need to cordon off. That's getting very close to flooding. Not that we really care. We don't really mind. That's not going to cause any... Only if it floods, like, over that way, which is quite a difficult flood anyway. But what we will do... Just in case. Let's get some steps in place and some levies, and we'll just deal with it just in case it becomes a problem. Low priority, but if the spare beavers around, definitely do science. And you're in the wrong place, you need to be facing the other way. I need 1,500, and then I can actually start generating some extra bits. Right, that allows us to build another house. Yeah, they shouldn't be on the. They shouldn't be facing the inside. They should be turned around and facing the outside. Can't rotate the building after it's been placed. Doesn't work like that. We're going to do a little pipe. So I was going to get a little pipe. Going to get a little. Could do an impermeable floor set up. That would work. Do that. Get something like this. Need to be a bit higher. Would this work? Don't think it would reach. We could do something on the other side to help. 3K though. That's fine, we could do that. Can't do that. That also wouldn't work, it's too tall. That would work though. And if we got rid of those and put 2s in. We could get that to work. Yeah, that's fine. We could get that to do. We could get that go. We could get that going. We could also do explosives here. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. It'll take a little bit of setting up, but it'll be fine. So we've kept this whole area pretty much irrigated except for that very far corner, which is great. We'll probably need to do something very similar on the other side over here. So let's unplant that in anticipation of doing the same thing. Alright, we're into cycle 7. It's moving. Need to wait for that to build up a little bit. Be good. Good. Good water. Good. Well, give me all the science, please. I'm getting there, but I need it. Oh, you did that bit too. Right, I need that. Can we prioritize pickup here? Maybe not. Pop that for a second. That's got a little bit of bad water in it, but it should get very much diluted. Rather than trying to find out where it is, do the thing. There we go. Want all of that in place, please. With that one and that one as the priorities. Right, cool, you've done that. Actually, these ones also need to be as priority. Now that you've done that, I need my storage back.
Advertisements started for 90 seconds.
Thanks, Brian. Right. Done that as well. Let's unlock you. Oh, that's already connected. Fantastic. I don't really need to do that. Already connected at the top there. Better. Probably going to have to go down the road
Adverts have ended.
Well, we're going to need to go down the road of haulers and builders. We're getting to that stage now. I'm thinking in this corner over here. Or actually, we can probably get away with them up top there. I'm nearly up to another 600, which was the centrifuge. There it is. Grab those a second. Stopped all woodworking so you can grab those if we need it. Do a bit of prioritizing on this one. Get those up and running. There he goes. He's nearly built. Everybody can grab that log for me. There we go. Actually producing some science. 10 science every hour. Whereas I need 10 of these every hour to achieve the same result. Low priority haulers. There we go. Grab. We're doing science like there's no tomorrow up there now, so I'm very comfortable with that. Right, the bad water centrifuge. Yes. I'm also going to need storage for said liquid. We've got 2 of those left. Where did I say the next one was? There. We're getting very close to needing... Yeah, we're getting very close to needing those pipes now. Transport pipes. I think we need another farmer as well. I think our farmers aren't quite keeping up with our supply. I'd like to put you in the middle here, but I don't think everything is going to like it if I do that. Didn't really give myself enough room to expand you out a little bit. So it's going to have to be on the side. There we go. Alright, good night, Alchemist. Catch you later. What time is it? 1:30. Lovely. Well, it's another boiling day tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to. I'm very happy we're now automating science. How's our power situation? In good hand. We will get another power supply done that way. So the plan would be to do a little wee small one just there and there. That should help. And then we can do levies on the top. Like that. And like that. And like that. And that will work. Centrifuge. Logs. I need some logs. Need some logs. Alright, this dude. We're definitely going to start needing some tube stations. Very soon, as in immediately. Where's the best way to put them? They need to be up high. Need that hanging over the side. And then at some point we're going to need it right over here as well. But that's a bit far away. I mean, that'll do for most things for now. We can worry about a little bit more. Wow, you built that already? That's bloody quick, guys. Right. Tubeway will go above the power. Or is it will do? Yeah. That's the easiest place for it to go. Route approaching. 16 days. Another 16 days. That's a lot of hot. lot of times in a row. It's been really long. I'm not complaining, because that's unusual. But it's definitely very helpful. Get in on that, please, boss. Need that irrigation up and running. That's where we're going. 7. I can't even do that yet anyway. Oh, he doesn't have. Oh, he doesn't have the stuff. Also, it's going to be really difficult to do. I'm going to have to clear that planting area and build up, which is fine. We can do that. Oh, we don't have any logs left. We has none logs. No, I don't have any beavers either. Oh, well. I don't have any haulers. I have builders. Felicity raid! Hello, Khaleesi.
Khaleesi raided with 1 viewers.
How you doing? Hi, friend. George. I'm tired. Need food. How about you? I think it's just me. I'm gonna grab food. Fair enough. We're doing alright. A bit warm in the UK right now. The UK is a struggling. But we is a getting there. I'm playing with my beavers, yeah. The drought has started for 11 days. That's actually quite good. Ah, right, yeah. You haven't got the bad beavers yet. You need them there bad beavers. No, I've got that all more rounds. 4 than 3. Yeah. Memory 1. Kill the yeah. Kill the Yeah. Fair enough. That's relatively easy. It's not particularly difficult to break level 15. Really isn't. Yeah, should do that in no time at all. Right, you're unfortunately in the wrong place. So I'm going to need to get you into the right place. That's up to 5. That is like north. I don't know. Is since 5, and that is Lake North East and blue. Lake Low, Lake High. And then you automate wherever that one is. Hang on. Lake North. No. Oh. I need to dig this out, but won't get in there. Right, sensors. Depth sensors. Facing outwards now, please. Thank you. Ah. V and that. V and that. Like the Lake Center. Sense low. Like into the lens. I can't spell. Lens. Right. High to low. Like centered. High. Like centered. This is right. Okay. You are all automated to that. Well, I'm getting up my automation setup. It is useful. Oh look, you're doing so well. We're building one of the things. Thank you, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Cultivation halted due to lack of workers. Crop dicing. Oh, you've got bored. They killed workers. Stupid. Workers. Did I unlock the actual transport tubes yet? No. Meow. Meow. Oh, of course, I put a building in the way. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, he died of old age. Oh, poor beaver. Are we going tunnel explosives? Okay. Can. Yes. I'll go this way. Platform, please. Double platform. To here. I think double platform to there. Is that the sensible option? Or it'd be better to drop it down immediately. I think it'd be better to... No, I can drop it down there. I need a vertical one, but I haven't got all that unlocked yet. There you go, they're paused automatically because the water level ran low. That's fantastic. I don't have enough builders for all of this. Perfect. Oh. Well, they're finishing up building that bit. So I'll get onto that wheel in a minute as well. How's my power now? I'm gonna loop it around that way instead. I'm actually gonna put a clutch in. I can automate my clutch. Yes. That'll be fun. Gonna need loads more of these dudes though for that. Oh, come on.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Got all the bits you need, you're just being pedantic and slow about it all. Do I go up? I think I go up here. Oh, 600. I'm not doing... Science is only 70% output at the moment because of the power. Of course you don't require any. You don't require anything. Look at the food building up. Lovely. Right, I do need explosions.
Adverts have ended.
How much is that worth? 200. Maybe one day. Not worth it right now. I think I've given them a little bit too many building projects to do. I think we're going to have to ease back on the building projects. I don't think they're going to be able to quite keep up. How are we doing? Running low on metal now as well. Not one thing, it's a t'other. You know. I'm going to... Are they the same height? I think they are. That bit and that bit joined together. Okay, so... Yeah, they are the same height. Yes, that's going to come all the way up to there. That's going to come all the way up to there. That's there. And that. There. Cycle 8 has begun. I have to work out how vertical I need to go to get along this bit. Okay, anyway. That will be useful. That will get there. What's the easiest way of getting? Okay. Well, we're out of metal now. Confirm what we got left. Doesn't really work that way, does it? we'll do that. We'll do that. No, because then the pipe will get in the way of potential power. We have to do that instead. So, yeah. Right into the back. And then I think we go that way. And use the usual above platform run. There we go. It's going to take a while to get some of this connected, but hopefully it will be useful when it is. Essentially, we need a crude of metal. Be all gathering flags to start off with. And then it will slowly, there'll be gathering flags to start off with, and then it will slowly move to the actual ruins. But we'll get that set up now. That's not connected. Because I didn't do that. You can do custom ones. Interesting. Blue's fine. Suppose you could do different colours if you wanted different networks. That would work. Got more sick beavers than I have beds right now. Oh, I'm out of blanks as well, lovely. What's the gap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course it is. Why would it be just simple? Why wouldn't it be simple? I could do a 5 and a 5, I suppose. I'd have to push back that way. That. It'll get done. Essentially what we're going to do is just push the water this way. that this stays fuller for longer. Rather than letting it go out of the spillway over here. We'll just push it back that way. That's going to move. That's going to disappear. I'm going to turn it into metal blocks for now. Have you done new explosives? I'll get planks. Fine. We're getting all the wood anyway. 14 beavers short. Wow. Right, I think what I'm going to need... better housing. Right, you're gonna hate me. You lot, but fine. Needs to be done. Needs to be done. That helps. Generate a nice amount of extra power. Come on, Beaver Tube Boy, we're running, please. Right, next generation of beavers are on the way. We're going to expand quite quickly, I think, for a little bit. No, we're going to go back to a 16-hour working day as well. Our beavers deserve a little bit more time off. It doesn't need to be a prioritised bit longer. They can just take it to the bad water themselves. That's more than enough. The haulers can go and get it. The haulers can go and get it from everywhere else. Well, that made all the difference, that extra building. Allow us to grab so much extra stuff. Right, we've got 8 beds free now. And then we'll start taking out some of the other buildings. Putting in the tall ones. But it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I think it's time that I went to bed. Gives a bit of a pause and save here. Wonderwall. It's Oasis. But thank you very much, everybody. And pass you off onto somebody else. Have a look, see who is available. You know what? I'm gonna let everyone. I'm gonna let you disperse into your own raids. I'm not sure if there's anybody that's currently streaming that I would want to. Actually, let's go to Lily. Right, thank you very much, everybody. I'm going to head straight to bed after this. But thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I'll be back again with some EVE Online tomorrow. And then Factorio Friday. But until then, look after yourselves. Life safe. Make sure you drink your water. Stay hydrated. But until then,
to this list of quests and do that, or else he's not going to give me a present, if you will. Now where does it want me to go?